Motherfuckers, this is Trixie. You know what this shit's about. Let's get started. How the fuck did I put my shit? If that shit's considered too loud, fuck it. We're gonna test some stuff. There we go. Alright. Let me find my fucking capture. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let me see. Install now, because we gotta fucking wait. Yeah, no shit. Install, asshole. Okay. Let me get my chat up. What are we reskinning? We're gonna make the Horfnut Surfurn edit that I've done for a couple other... If anyone's watched Now's review of Travel by Train's NS SD70 ACU, the title of it said Horfnut Surfurn, so I made a shitty edit, back in summer 2023, and then I did one for the Searchlight ACUs when those came out, the NS ones, and now that we have the SPS Aces and 70M-2, we're going to make those, and then we're going to go through a bunch of my other shit, including probably going to the AB Studios auto racks and making one that is the Trinity Hourglass, debut model. Well, let me give this a fucking shortcut. Properties. Let me move this over here just in case it's considered customize. Change icon. There we go. Okay. Now we can make sure that that's not insecure. There it goes. Trademaster series. So now if I open that up, it gives me all these. Good. Excellent. Also, I have Wallpaper Engine running. Don't worry, you'll see more of her later. Alright, so first things first we have to fucking go to is find the original asset that I had, which was open recent... Wait, hold on, which one is this? Yes. There we go. When the P40 reskin coming out? Oh, the 836? I think I just need to tweak one or two more things, and then I think technically she's done. And then I just have to write up a readme. Because it requires, in order to make it fully accurate, it requires two packs. You need the UTS retro pack for the P40 physics simulation file, and the rest is just requiring the basic TrueRel unit. Plus, I have to remove it because I have the name Heather attached to it. I have to rename the bin file so it shows it correct for people that aren't me. Alright, open. We gotta go find this shit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, let me move this over here. Let me just get to my Railworks folder, because I have too many fucking things installed in here. Theme libraries, theme apps. What the fuck? Fuck you! Where is it? Oh, I put it in a different spot. I'm a fucking moron. Assets. There we go. So the first thing we need to do is find the original edit that I made, which should be under Searchlight. EMD, ACU, rail vehicles, diesel, NS, engine, textures? There we go. Should be these two. There it is. So now we have to go find the SPS one, which is with RS bin tool. Got them both. Good. Then it should be an easy thing for you. Alright. Where is it? Assets. SPS. NS Ace Pack. What the fuck is it? Real vehicles, diesel, Ace. Jesus fuck, which one is it supposed to be? NS. God, there's ones for different fucking units? God damn it. Textures. That's a lot of textures. Long hood details? Diffuse, I think, right? Nah, that's not it, because I'm a fucking moron. Tell me one of the bigger ones. Truck, short hood. Maybe I shouldn't have done long hood details. Long hood main? It's an 87 megabyte texture. This better fucking be it. Where's the look? There it is! Alright. Export. What the fuck is it actually called? Long hood main diff no comp. That one, right? Put in a folder here. Orphanite here. There we go. Alright, let's add this fucker. Open. Oh, fuckity shit, that's kind of weird. I like that. I like that it does that. Oh, now I feel like a dick because I have to do all this to unfuckify it. Just ping. Oh, my own server? Yeah, it is. Okay, is that all the dark black? No, I need to copy that. Alright, if I have all of that masked, copy. Okay. So now we can fuck on, this stuff. Alpha 255. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be our workspace. Or if not, Surf Yarn. If I remove this, okay, that's at least the Horfnots part. Okay. That's really the key. So let's merge those down. Okay, so I have to scale that down. Alright, and judging by that, let's have a scale down test bed. There we go. Image, resize, let's say 75%. see how that looks. Oh, it's very close. Okay, let's try 72. I mean, it looks so close, but I have to do this to make sure it's scaled exactly. Like, does this S fit over that S? Nah, I gotta readjust it a little bit more. Let's try... I think it just needs one tweak. Let's try 71. Oh, and if anyone really does want, for some fucking reason, at least if you're watching on the YouTube half, whatever music is playing in the background, I'll try and save a playlist of and put in the comments if anyone wants to find out all the music that's playing, because I don't have an overlay that tells you what's playing in the background of the stream. I love this track. Okay, so that should be the right one. Let's see how this looks. Is this close? I think we got it. Who followed? Somebody followed! I gotta find out who. Fuck. I don't have a thing that lets me know right away. I have to go to my stream thing and manage it. Hold on. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Who is it? I'll spell your name correctly. Luxier NC. Thank you for the follow! Name of a dick sword. Everybody do stream pretty good. I love you to become your fan and friend. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Well, it takes a little bit for people to get to know me to be really considered a friend. That's just for security reasons. I've been hurt by people in the past. Okay, if that is like the... Okay, I think I know how to make this unfuckified. So let's just focus on the S. Okay, the S is scaled, I think, properly. Let's do an opacity test. An opacity test. Honestly, just look like it glows more. It's not really that bad. Let's try that. Alright, let's see how that looks now. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Right there. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. It spills onto the corner, but I think that's supposed to be accurate. So how did I do it before? I think I chiseled it back a little bit. I might have. Honestly, I won't add you on Discord, but if you want to join the Discord server, which I can link in a minute, you can go on there. It's mostly about trains and VTubing, and we do have, I think it's an 18+ server. It's mostly shit for that for me and my friends and my followers, so if you're into that kind of stuff, hop on. If not, well, you know, you can always stick around. Alright. So now what I have to fucking do, I think these are scaled a little wrong, so what I need to do is all these, I believe, if I'm not a fucking idiot, just need to go up a little higher to be centered correctly? Yeah, they do. Okay, so that's centered the way it should be now. Horfnots, the thing that's worrying me is that it cuts off right here. And like if I cut off the opaque stuff, and remove all the good alpha stuff, like it cuts into that. Like it just barely cuts off, and that's ever so slightly a problem. So like I feel like if I shift it all like 2 pixels over, I can probably cheat this without it looking completely off. I mean, again, it's a shitpost. What I need is for this to not be on that border. Which I think it's just barely touching now. No, it's like 1 more over. That should fix it. I think that's okay. Okay. Now, Horfnot, the fact that it's kind of, it feels like it's rotated slightly, though. Or is my end just not tall enough? No? So then what the fuck is going on here? Oh wait, no, I know what's wrong. Fuck me. Okay. That fuckification is actually on this little lip, isn't it? Right? Is it not? Okay. I think it's this right here. Can I purge this? Alright, put all the good alpha stuff, do that, ink blot that, okay. Now, what we have to do is this. Just to cover up what we have going on. try if that works. Now, see, I only recommend Paint Bucket here because, it's a shitpost and it's not meant to be accurate. It's meant to be a joke. But see how that, it's meant to be shoddily patched? It's meant to be a patch unit, so no one's gonna notice that unless they're, well, a lot of people will notice it and they'll hate me for it and I'll die. I'll die in a spectacular fashion that will probably wind up on the news of reskin or commit suicide or some shit. But, you know, it's all good. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so... I mean, it's meant to be a shitpost, so I don't really care if it goes out a little bit unfinished looking kind of crap, because it's meant to. There, that fixes what we had screwed up. Okay. Alright, now that we have it fixed on that side, we have to fucking do it over there. Okay. Worth nuts. Stuff here. Who's waving at me? Oh, Petro. Hello. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Do the thingy again. Who did the follows? DJ King 10, thank you for the follow. It's been a while since I got follows. I think there was one during the last stream. No, I just forgot. Okay. Hello. Okay, so this is gonna have the weird cutoff, and in the words of aspiring entrepreneur Martin Luther King Jr., I don't give a fuck. It's gonna look like that. So, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, I gotta undo this shit. like rant about what just happened. Don't come at me with the information that I have a car in a warranty and when the purchase date is, if you're not the real fucking warranty company. I already talked to the warranty company the other day to get my fucking transmission fixed. Now I gotta deal with a fake company, and I said I'm pretty sure it's being repaired under this and all this, and it's already being repaired. She said, okay, and then hung up. Fuck you. Do not pull this shit with me. Oh, that's gotta go over here for managing things. I'm a fucking idiot. Do not fucking do that. Don't fuck with me in my car. And don't think you can scam me on a shit either. Okay. Okay. So, I think we've almost got it. We just need to get rid of, the lettering down here. Which it's struggling to do all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh, because they set it to low percentage. That didn't fix it. See, you're lying, magic wand. See how there's still fucking white? See how it's gone now? Thank you. There it goes. There, see how that looks nice and clean? Oh, I did kind of fuck up the good alpha shit. Shit. Alright, luckily I know a workaround. There we go. That works the way I wanted it to. There we go, that's clean. How's that look, guys? Nick, 1607? Those stammers being annoying as hell. Scammers, yeah. It's a basically what happened. I'll explain. So last Friday, look, I've been in a dark place ever since I started this second shift shit at the very end of December. I had a good crew. Now a couple of the people that had that were really good are gone, and I'm left with a crew that's more ragtag, and some of them are not as great as what I need them to be. The bottom line is, does the train get loaded before the end of the day? But I like doing things faster and getting them done so I can have more downtime. I don't give a fuck what the boss's goddamn, I don't give a fuck what my boss wants. I don't care anymore. I've been working at this place for 4.5 years. I don't give a shit if I have to emotionally hurt anyone anymore at work. I'm doing what I can to do my job so I can get the fuck out of here. But the problem is, my car, about a month ago, started jolting like, stuttering forwards when I was accelerating. Not like the whole thing, like, when your carburetor's fucked, but like, because I have a continuously variable transmission, it would, as I would go accelerate slowly, almost grandma style, through 20 and 30, it would jitter. But if I floored it wouldn't really do that. It would like force it. And at first I thought maybe it's just maybe it's just dirty transmission fluid. I've had the car over just almost 4 years, and I haven't changed the fluid. Maybe it's just dirty and shit. Then this last week after work, after a particularly grueling piece of shit shift that left me in a really, really dark place, I won't go into details. What happened was I went to go on break, and I went to go to this railroad crossing nearby where I just sit and vibe for an hour on my break. And as I'm driving up the hill with Casey on the phone, this steeper hill, it's juddering really badly. Like, I know this car's on borrowed time. I need to call the dealer and get it fixed under warranty. Halfway up that hill, most of the way up that hill, I start losing acceleration, and I'm holding roughly 20, and I'm now, my pedal's to the floor now, and I'm not accelerating. I get up to the intersection, and as I'm towards the intersection, I realize I'm still losing speed. I think the transmission belt is about to go or something. As I try to leave from the intersection, after a stoplight, the transmission goes. In other words, I could maybe move a mile an hour. It's almost completely disconnected from the engine. Or at least the linkage, either the linkage is gone or the belt is basically destroyed. It's supposed to be fixed Tuesday or Wednesday, and then I'll have my car back. So right now I have a rental. The first rental I had was Enterprise. If you're in America and you have Enterprise, please use it. It's fucking amazing. They're great. It's really good, and it's a more affordable thing. The second one was offered through a Help My Family, which was a rental they scheduled through Hertz. Don't fucking use Hertz, ever. Their security deposit is insane. Do you guess how much it cost me to rent this car for 7 days? It's $225 for the rental, $500 for the security deposit. Absolutely fucking not. Completely insane. Fuck you, Hertz. anyway, so let's go back to... I think this is almost done. I think the thing I was gonna do, because there's like a crease where the panels are, I'm gonna darken that part of the E. So let me try to do... I have to... It's hard to zoom in and get the pixel, because it does this pixelization shit. Wait, let me look at this on the actual thing and make sure I have it right. That's the line I need. Okay, there we go. Now... we're gonna do that. I think that looks okay. How's that look, guys? Heard engine misfires really badly due to bad spark plugs, so I had to get that fixed. It's been running good since, but from what I've researched, there's a known problem with my car that Ford refuses to fix, and also could be a sign of a coolant leak into the cylinders. Ooh! That's really bad, because if that gets in there, you could hydro lock. Ooh! Or the piston will break if it goes against liquid like that, because liquid's not compressible. Oh, fuck. What Ford is it? Mainly spark plugs are cheap, but the coolant, that's bad. 2019 EcoBoost Mustang, like a Mustang GT? Fuck. Whoa. I presume it's still not under warranty? Or do you have an extended? The 2.3 liter... Oh, it's the 4-cylinder. Okay. 2.3 liter, that's not bad. An EcoBoost. No lot... Fuck. No problem. Ford fuse fix could be a sign of coolant leak into the cylinders. Do you, like, if you run it for a while and you park it, if you open the hood, do you smell coolant at all? I don't know what coolant smells like, but I know that it's not a good smell. Okay. In that case, what I would do as a totally, I swear this is true, totally licensed professional who built Ford, I own Ford, I would buy a nice Buick LeSabre. Just fucking go off of that shit. No, that's... I've heard EcoBoost stuff has weird issues where it pushes the engine weirdly. Oh, that's the thing, I forgot to mention. So the first rental I had, my car got damaged a while ago. The bumper and the front and shit. That got fixed under warranty because I told my insurance about it and said, like, hey, it happened while I was parked and I wasn't around for it. So they fixed that, and my first rental car I had for about a month was a 2023 Hyundai Sonata with, like, sport mode and shit. I've never had a Hyundai to drive before. That thing was a fucking rocket. Turbocharged 4-cylinder is all had like 180 horsepower. It was amazing. My current car, for those who probably heard or maybe seen it in cases videos or whatever, is a Nissan Versa that I got back in... It's about 4 years old. Lovely little car. I love that thing to death. Now, my current rental that I have for this week is another one. My first electric car, actually. Um, it is a Kia, I think EV. Let me look it up. I think it's a Kia EV6 is what it's called. Yeah, the Kia EV6, a 2024. Um, they call it a compact crossover SUV. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's like a little compact. But I have that, right now, and there's a little charging station near my work, and that little thing, I mean, it's true about electric cars. They might not be, like, I mean, I get it takes a shit ton of resources to build them, but in terms of performance, they might not be the fastest cars ever, but the motors on these things are fucking instant. Like, I had, flooring it onto the highway, I had to look down a couple times to make sure, because I ended up doing, like, 90 in places, because I forgot how much power these fuckers have. And, even though it's a little electric car, it has a sport mode, which puts more, it's somehow, I think getting the on eco mode, normal mode, the current draw on the motors is less, or less voltage is going to them, for reasons. But in sport mode, it sends full voltage, which drains the battery a lot more, but means that you can accelerate even quicker. I don't know if it affects the suspension though. Yeah, sedans post like 2014 are amazing. It depends. Yeah, my Fit from '09. If I had kept repairing it over and over again, that was a pretty bulletproof little car, and that was the last car I had that had a manual transmission, and that had that had a feather clutch. You could slam gears in that. You ever seen the video on YouTube? The guy that the big black dude that's sitting in his Honda Civic that's slamming gears and like having the time of his life. That's how it felt in my Fit. The joy that dude had is the joy I had for my Fit, and I miss her dearly. Okay, I think we've got this done. So let's fucking make this let's make it a project file first. And now let's oh, that's what I need to do. So if I'm gonna undo this, and this. Okay. And all of this needs to go back to an opacity of like. Okay, that's about right. I think that should be it. I'll save as. I think that's about how we want to do it, yeah. No, we want that to be. There we go, so I remember. Oh, wait, fuck. What did RS Bin Tool say it was? 32 BBB ARGB. Fuck. No, I saved it wrong. It needs to be. From Yuri. Note to self. I left myself a message. Okay, note to self. I put in 30 BPP. Hold on. I have to look up what this fucking format is, because I forgot. This is from what my coworker showed me last night. What the fuck is it? Where is it? Fuck, hold on. I'm trying to fix this so I know how to save this shit. I don't fucking remember which one of these it is. Is it this one? Let me look. Maybe? Alright. Where's the actual file so I don't fucking ruin it? Longhood main diff no comp. Save. What the fuck are we listening to? I'm not in the mood for reggae. I want to hear. There we go. Good shit. Okay, let me look at this. Longer, yes, I've seen it. Man, the gas station Italian stuff from last night is hitting. Yeah, some gas station stuff is good and others is fucking terrible. Oh, it did import the right way. Wait, so which fucking one was that? Hold on, let me put this somewhere. Alright, there we go. So we've imported that. I think we've got it. So let's save it and fire this fucker up. And then we'll work on some other stuff. Hold on, I gotta go to Railworks and make sure I have the proper, you'll see. Which splash screen is it using now? Oh, there's the background. Alright, hang on. There we go. I had to move some stuff over. You'll see what I'm doing. Okay, the one it should be using, if I remember correctly, is this one? Yes. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Send to compressed folder. Remove it. Okay, there we go. And then let me just fix my background, because this is the background we have right now. Hold on, let me go on a shitpost hunt really quickly. Yeah, I'll do that later. Hold on. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna move this. I said this is read-only, right? Yes. I know what we need. There we go. You'll see. There we go. don't worry. There's still more to come. So the next thing we're gonna do after this is I have an image saved of the hourglass logo. The best I could get at work when there was an hourglass auto rack on an outer track. Trinity Rail hasn't released an official true PNG of the hourglass logo for their auto racks, so we're kind of gonna have to cheat a little bit, but we'll make it look at least halfway decent. Here we go. Now we're gonna go test this fucker. There we go. Totally normal menu background. Here now, hold on. Where's a good spot? Where does NS not run? Use the shitty salutic raid as a test. No, I need something worse. Where would it always run? I got it. Okay. The perfect Norfolk Southern route. We need a proper name for this scenario that's very professional. There we go. Let's do it. I've actually been entertained by no joke. Will you have time to check out the stream? Yeah, I'll check for that. Tetra, I'll check for that. I think I have it. I think it's on... I'm answering someone that was talking my Discord. It should be in one of my drives. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We need a place where we're not under the fucking ground. God, this route is laggy. Thank you, media keyboard command key. Alright, SPS. Oh, it's done. This is the No Sleep VIP by Boss Fight. I really love this song's been hitting hard this month. Gonna do the thing to mob to bob. We're gonna look away because you need to build up dramatic effect like most Twitch streamers. Alright. So we'll work on the auto rack next. Now that I got this shit work. How long is this stream? But how long is it gonna make this fucker? Just about an hour. What time does Arby's close? And I'll get my mother flowers tomorrow. I'll get Wolf Mom flowers. In a little bit. Wishing I was someone else. Make these emotions the piece of life. I'm sorry for my shit singing. I get stuck caught in the vibe with this one. Where is it? There we go, that's a good name. Yes! Fire it up! Wait, hold on. No, I gotta... I think it was... the cold one thing? I think that's it. Yeah, it should be that. Save. There we go! Native shitpost! I'm gonna release this. I should honestly make a mega pack that releases it for all of them. So if you have the shitty TBT, if you have Martin's TBT ACU, it works for that. If you have the Searchlight ACUs, it works for that. And if you have the SPS Aces and M-2, then it works for that. It should just make, because it's just 3 decal replacements. Also, I'm not making these standalone units with just a variant joke scheme. If this is a joke you want, you're committed to the bit that all of them are gonna look like this. That's the joke. Leaning like that. What music isn't playing? Wait, put that in the playlist? For anyone who's wondering what this music is, it's from, you can still get it on Android, and you can get it on iOS, but I don't think it's easy to... It might have been pulled. I don't think it is, though. It's Race Illegal High Speed 3D, which is a pretty decent, God, I was in high school when this came out. It launched 2011, I want to say, 2012. Pretty interesting little game. I had a first or second gen iPod Touch, I believe. Worked out really well, but the problem is some of at least 2 of the songs in the game only exist in the iOS version. Us on the Android version, we got fucked. And it's not running on Unity. It's running on its own engine. So I've tried for years to rip the files. No one's been able to do it. There we go. There's the Griffnin Snorfsgorn. Anyways, there we go. There's our first reskin done. The Hrifnins. I could change the decals of these so it says like Windows fucking like 98. Yeah. For anyone who's wondering, this is real. They do run, these MFTs do run off XP. That's not a joke. Whether or not they run off Service Pack 2, I would think so, but I don't think they'd run off the home build. I think they'd run off, Windows... I think XP had a business version? So, you guys want to see me work on the auto rack next? Oh, we don't have enough air yet. Alright, let's let this bitch charge. There's our service name. An impressive route. Do we have... Alright. Let's run this for a sec. I know what it is. That's a good profile shot. Yeah, now I can make that a menu background. Alright, chat. What do you want to see next? And there's a couple of you fuckers watching. What you want to see? Because I'm going to do the auto racks if no one says nothing. Oh, I also asked the community, Here it is. Okay, you know what? For our purposes, let's just go grab the auto racks and see what we need to do. Okay. We can close these for now. We need the asshole... Oh, I need to go find my, Oh, where is it? Hourglass. Music. There it is. Here's my image from, work. Right, now the fact that we have this one... The only other thing someone said was, I asked, should we put googly eyes on it? So we might still do that. Okay, hourglass. So this is what we have to work off of. I know it's not the best image, but it's the best that I could possibly get. I can do a zoom in using my screen capture thing. Again, we can blame Trinity on this. This is all we have. We don't have a logo we can just rip off the internet. They won't provide one. And I'm too scared to message them without coming off like a foamer. Even if it was even if I wanted to say for professional reasons, I'd like to make a video talking about your stuff, but I'd like to have the official Hourglass logo. I don't feel comfortable asking that. This song is one of my favorites. If you're an MMO veteran, you should know the name Wildstar. It made some real memories for people. With good reason. What do we want, chat? Seems like nobody's there now. Okay. Might hop in my server just as a return to form thing. Actually, no, we can keep that there for a second while I search for this shit. While I look for files, you guys can keep an eye on her. I don't remember what I was gonna look for now. I actually don't know. What was I just about to look for? I don't know now. Anyway, let's go find this fucker. Second half of the song always makes me cry, though. It's really, really good. Which one are we gonna reskin as a test? Do you want a tri-level or a bi-level? This is what we're looking up. I think they have both. Hourglass auto rack. So they make tri-levels and bi-levels. And they make a high top. I think we're gonna go on the safe side and do a tri-level, just for ease. There's a whole catalog you can download, which actually might be useful for us. It might actually have the auto rack logo. This is the part that always makes me tear up. We miss you, Wildstar. God damn, do we miss you. W and K. Oh, it supports all of them. You know what? There you go. We're going in head first. We're going into the unknown. Alright, what do we have left? Alright, we've got that. Okay. we have much of a chip. Alright, let's make this work. What I need is this chip. Now let's make this work. Try level. Right, where is our corrugated sides? Okay, it's not that. Alright, then we need the other file. Is that the mesh? Where's the logo? Oh, there it is. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Okay. So way down about the things that I know. All told, I got too bold. Hard to go. I do it like that. You guys can't hear, but I turned it to like full volume on my end. For that explicit reason. If I can't hear myself sing, I can sing. I know that doesn't make sense, but it will, trust me. If you don't trust me, I might have to kill you. No, I don't want to save it as that, you export. Save. Yep. Okay, so now we've got that, and that's a DXT5, which makes this a little easier. Okay. So, lock this file, I guess? Yeah. Open this one, and close this one. No. There it is. Okay, this is easily unfunctionable. Okay, it's gonna look rough, like I said. Like I said, if you're expecting this to be a good reskin, it's not. It's gonna look bad. We're working off of a photograph I took, and I have to perfect this by hand. How does it look if I actually just overlay it? Because it's gonna be roughly corrugated. Let me just put it in. It's cleaner on this, so hold on. What if we just do that? Maybe I can cheat using the gray. Might be able to do that. Hold on. Okay. And then if we can scale that down to roughly 20%, does that fit in here? Wow, that almost does it. Just a little smaller. Wait, which Doom song is this from? This is the Doom Mod Hell Revealed 2, map 30, the Pyramid. Is my view count weird? I think it froze. It must have. Okay. So here's how we're gonna bumble our way through this. That's a real word, trust me, I swear. are going to expertly flump our way through this with Pink Bucket. No. No, bad. Bad magic wand. You click on only the things that are sexy. Thank you. I don't know how this is sexy, but you get my fucking point. Okay, that looks terrible, but I'm doing better, so... I think I remember how to do this. So let's grab something like this and paste it like this and drag it so it's rotated. I remember how to do this technique, actually. This is a unique way of doing this. Take it like this and rotate it a little bit and drag it about as close as you can to that corner edge. Then go down, delete the shit, and then delete this. There we go. Now we don't have to do that on the other corners. We can kind of touch this up and make it bright red. Now, in the background, let's just try and adjust this to 15% and see if it fits on here. That's about what it is. Let me compare it to the real image. A little too small. Maybe 18? Let's put it at 18. I'm feeling saucy. Yeah, that's about what we want. Now we go right about there. I think I know how to do this. Rotate that. There you go, that's a good custom eraser. There we go. There we go. Again, I know this doesn't look good, but this is the best we can do from here. Honestly, though, in this case, I can just magic wand a bunch of this and purge it. This is one I was wondering whose fucking music this is. This is Prince, whatever. It's fucking awesome. Here we go. That's helping make this look a little bit better. We need a bit of a better red, so let me go to Trinity's site and see if there's a better side shot. Show me a proper side of it, Trinity. How do you take bad photos of your own... Their only picture. Are you fucking serious? That's a closer red that I need. Yeah, that's the red we need. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. That fixes it a little. Okay. Alright, I see what else we need to clean up. That looks a little bit better. There we go. How's that look, guys? Looks a little bit better? A little cleaner? I wonder if it technically stopped streaming and I just haven't noticed. It could have been that. There you go.
This ain't a situation, this is a penny drop. Came to a realization, you're just hearing what you want. I'm rejecting the implication, your opinion's a golden gift. Enough with the indignation, hear the facts of the points you missed. And oh, you're not even listening. So, slide past the point I'm making, the words ain't of use to you. I'm watching the cold from breaking, you want victory over truth, but the truth is I never did like you.
Looking better, guys? I think. I know it's not great, but... Actually, let me undo that.
Makes you like this. What is the point you prove when you convince
Red.
somebody of something that you know isn't even true? Well, it says more about you than me when you make this about my faults. When you're losing ground, you attack me. Well, thanks, glad you shared those thoughts. And whoa, you're just so insincere. So, slide past the point I'm making, the words ain't of use to you. I'm watching the cold front breaking, you want victory over truth, but the truth is I never did like you. Not even just one touch. You don't believe in nothing, don't you pretend too much.
None of you have ever heard of this guy that's singing. This is Fox Stevenson. He is fucking good. What's up? PS trains on to end. Hey! On-rail! Hell yeah. How you doing, bud? I haven't watched your videos, but I saw you're putting up the 4.3 content. I'm gonna put up... If you're putting up 4.3 stuff, I'm probably gonna put up the 4.0 cab views. Honestly, we should just have more content of 4.3 in general. I'm glad I got the first video out, and now I technically have the first video of 4.0, but yeah, I should do a video, like, breaking it down and explaining it. But yeah, I'm glad that you've got it recording. I don't know how to record it yet. I know how to record in OBS Studio so that it doesn't, you don't have to record your whole desktop like you did, but I don't know how to do it on like maybe OBS Classic has a way to do it. Okay, all of this garbage that I'm curbing, all of this has to go. Well, that's a good chunk so far. Oh man, this was my Get Angry theme a couple years ago during COVID. If you have a car with good subwoofers, put this on full blast if you're into dubstep. Yeah, that looks better. That helps us clean this up and make this look a little nicer. Keep yours on streamboot.com. Don't you ever... No, hold on. No. We're gonna... Don't ever. Don't you fuck... No. You guys want to watch an execution in real time? Okay, chat, you want to watch an execution in real fucking time? Watch this shit. It's a control stand that looks different. Yeah, they do look... Well, yeah, I think the difference is 4.3 has some upgrades to some of the routes, some slight updates. You guys want to watch an execution in real time? Watch this shit. Don't ever fucking come on here advertising viewers ever again. Don't ever fucking come back. Let me make this a very important lesson to some of you. Don't ever drag your fucking bots onto my goddamn channel. And most certainly, don't live in my state or anywhere near me if you try to do that shit, because I'll come fucking looking for you. Don't Try to fuck with my stream like that. You think I'm some sellout? Fuck you. And you should think that would be nice. Good song, yeah. Alright. Yeah, the 4.0 and 4.3 have this different control stand. I think the thing that was different, and I have to look through the Wayback Machine, because I found the 4.1 and I think the 4.2 and 4.3 updates from someone who bought them years ago that sent the files, and I'll put those on the archive too, so people can do the slow upgrades. But the 4.1 upgrade is lost to time, where it's never coming back. But, I believe one of the things is that there were certain tweaks to some of the routes with some of these paid updates. Not enormous things, but I believe there's some tweaks to how the game worked and how, so I don't know if there's big changes. I didn't notice anything immediately, but I do know that 4.0 comes with the toaster, the AEM7, and it has maybe one or two concepts that 4.3 for some reason doesn't have, and I don't know why. Alright, we gotta get rid of all this gray shit. Hold on, can I font analyze this shit? I wonder if I can find the font. Let's look up font analysis. Font analyzer. Alright, let's see if I can find it. About as good as it's gonna get. Look the shit if it's not doing it the right way. Okay. It's claiming it can't find shit, which is a load of shit. While I spend so much time with the don't care crown that I don't care how it's been weighing me down, and a copy of it in my heart now. I'm feeling nothing at all. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I've found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken. Don't go getting mistaken now. That could be it. Let me guess, this costs money, doesn't it? You. Wait, I can do an asshole thing. Hold on. I'm gonna be a cunt. Can I test this? Hold on. Well, it won't add a watermark. I just want to do this because it's just a freebie thing. If I want a full font for big products, I'll do it later. Where these font companies think that they're like NFTs, like right-clickers won't be able to do shit. Like, yeah, we will. We're bored and angry. Of course we're gonna be able to figure it out. Let's see if it matches up. Love this song. this shit. Oh, it's kind of like it, but not fully. Hold on. Let me try to analyze this a little bit. Is that kind of it? Almost. What other fonts did we have? It was that. $50, really? I think it's this compiler bold. I think it's this. It's the slant that's the important part. Doesn't lean far enough. Probably skew. Don't I have to use regular paint to do this? Size and skew. Yeah, like that. A little closer to what it actually should be. Let me just try delete a little test. How's that look, guys? That high res enough for you? I think that looks close enough. My model. My model's all fucked up. How about this, guys? I think my camera got confused. So how's that font look, guys? I don't know why it thinks it's all skewed like that. Yeah, my model's just fucked right now. Man, I gotta go to my other capture thing, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just have to fix this thing. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had my model rotation shit set wrong. There we go. Okay. I think that considering it's a little lower res, I think that's considered acceptable. Alright, let's clean this fucker up. Alright, chat, how do you think that looks? I like this song. That's probably, if it's the very last one that played, that is, Existentia by, Fowler, FWLR. Really good song. I know why it's putting this in here, because this has been my outro music so often for, They're saying Hourglass bi-levels. Yeah, fuck you, they make tri-levels, I've seen them before. Wait, that's right, we can't merge anything down yet because we have to get rid of all this gray garbage that's still laying around, I think, right? Never mind. Here we go. Yeah. We put the roof in your mouth. I know how to fix all this. Hold on. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I got it. I'm gonna go to sleep before I head out to work. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! There we go. How's that look, guys?
Choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes, don't threaten me with a good time.
Made the thingy! Let me look at this really quick. other thing I think was the Horf knots. When you add the... Alright, so now we're going to test this thing in game. What I need to do really quickly is make sure that I didn't fuck anything. So let me go find the actual files that I had. AB Studios, Freight Car Pack. I think this is the right one that I was just exporting. No, that's another one. I need... Fuck you! Rail vehicles. Freight. This is not them. Autorax. I think it's this tri-level Autorac. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because we will make a separate variant for these, but I need to test these. And I'm gonna try and make these the whiter ones. Let me go to AB Studios' site real quick and make sure I have this fucking correctly. Because I may not need to repaint this fucker. Here. Oh, so he did study these. Bethlehem Steel, Coleman Steel Autorax. Do we have one that's white? Okay, so Coleman made those. We need Bethlehem Steel to try levels. Do we have any skin combinations? Repaint kits, but I'm too stupid to figure it out. Okay. Wait, no, some of these do come in yellow, so we're gonna just do a virgin test. Okay, so I know how we're gonna do this. Let's import this fucker. But let's make sure I didn't break the original. We need mesh saved for now. And we'll save main too. Okay. Import. I know I fucked something up somewhere. That's on the smooth side. forget how to do it, I think. I think you can kind of cheat. Here we go. I think that's a good compromise. Okay. Now we're gonna put it in the fucking game. Let's see if this works. It might be broken. We'll find out in a second when we import it. Fixed. Well, close. Not out of the woods just yet. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What did I see this? I love Joe much better than Orange Man. What the fuck did I just comment? When is the Joy B skin coming up? What? Hold on, chat. Hold on. No, fuck this. No one gets music until I figure out what just happened here. There are 10 silent secrets in my basement. I consider letting him go if you make a Joy B reason. Who the fuck is Joy B? Free Israel? No, it's not Free Israel. Free Palestine. Fuck you. Prize in the back. Instead of setting up a VTuber thing, have you considered losing your virginity? Have I considered losing my virginity? Fine. You want to know the real truth? I've been fucked in the ass at least 40 times this year. Well, actually, in the past 365 days, so don't even fucking come at me, asshole. Is this going to destroy the alpha? It's... No, with the way that I tweaked it, it will not, because I undid that, actually. If you're gonna start to do something recent, please have some idea of what the heck you're doing beforehand. Sincerely, all of us. I don't reskin on a regular basis. I used to do it for TSW, where I didn't mess with alphing that much. It was different. TSC, I only really got into reskinning in this past year and a half. Almost 2 years. How much do I have to donate for you to spread your cheeks on stream? Whip your knob out. What the fucking... For once I have to... Someone with the name Skibbity, for once I actually have to agree with you. What the fuck are you two doing? For Dan, if it's going to destroy the alpha, no, it's not going to destroy the alpha, because I fixed that part, so that will not destroy the alpha. This also didn't have an alpha opacity set when AB Studios made it, so I don't have to make this transparent in Paint.net when I save the file, because it wasn't like that when it was actually imported. Because he has a separate file set up transparent for the shininess. So that's gonna be fixed right now, and I'm importing it, and I'm about ready to hit save until I saw this, but I don't know if I want to hit save now that I'm seeing some... You know what? No. I'm not gonna ruin the rest of the stream for all of you, but this dead ting fucker, no. You're on your final warning. You've already said 2 asshole things to me. Say it again, you're gone. Because I don't need assholes like you if you're just gonna come out here and... Look, I don't even care. Have you considered losing your Virginia 7 VTuber thing? Where the fuck do you think I am? The shoujo? Fucking hell. Whip your knob. Or what? Pussyo? Okay, that. I'm reporting you. Report these nuts. Hold on, wait, Dead Tank, you're on YouTube. Ooh. You know what, Dead Tank? No. You want to pick? No! I already have a partner. I'm taken. I got all the dick in the world that I could ever fucking need. But since you've been so disrespectful on this stream, how about I give you a good fucking and block your ass from the stream? How about that? I don't give a fuck if you're a top, man. I don't give a shit. I'm reskinning. Wow. I ask for more viewers, and I guess this is what I get for asking for... Fucking hell. Get if you're a top. I've already got everything I fucking need, man. Fucking pathetic. Ironically funny. You know what? No. Fucking... I could just, Terminator, don't add fuel to the fire. I could remove one of you. If I have to remove both of you, that's gonna suck for everyone. Look, there are rules when you clicked on the chat option that came up with 4 things, and one of them was, don't be a fucking idiot, be respectful. If you can't do that, leave here. Okay, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna put this fucker in the game. It did save, right? Well, hold on. Did I import the fixed one? Oh, wait, no, I must not have saved that one. Hold on. Whoops. Save. Because I need to decress it. That's what I needed. And then save as DDS. DDS. Oh, this is a 3D Roadmaster. Okay, textures. What I need done is this needs to be re-imported so that it fixes that alpha problem. There it goes. Now we can hit save, and that should edit that one. Alright, now we're gonna go in game. That is Tier Autorack CSX. Okay. I just want to find out if he's saying the truth. That's... I mean, I get it, Terminator, I get that. Someone ban this guy. You know what? Wait, hold on. I can put him in a timeout, I can block him, or I can add him to a block list to just the chat? Ooh! So that he could chat, but I'll never see his messages. Ooh! I think I might do that. You don't love me. You don't love shit. First off, you said free Israel. You fucking idiot. No, it's free Palestine. Oh, who texted me? Hold on. Oh, it's fucking that guy. Whoa, Cold War free alpha footage? Nick Cool 2901. Oh, he's the guy who archives all that stuff. Cool, okay. That's cool. Major bottom energy. It's free, is it? I don't think I'm gonna let this go much longer. This route's broken, but it might load. It might crash though. We'll find out. Oh, it's actually broken now. I can't do that. Okay, no, we'll fuck with it. We'll go to Peace River. Palestine did a transfer. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna entertain any of this shit. I'm just gonna fucking make mods. I don't know if any of you, like, read the title of the stream that says I'm working on reskins. That's the core of what we're doing right now, so, you know. Can I be a moderator, please? Auschwitz. Can you make an Auschwitz routes with my friend? No, you're not friends with Myron. Myron's not that much of a piece of shit. Myron has said some stupid fucking things, but at least he can mod. Can you mod? Can you mod TSW5? Can you? No, that's right, you can't. Otherwise I would have seen something from you. Alright, Terminator can mod it. I'm not asking you, though. Can Dead King? if either of you have proof that you made mods, I'd love to see it. No, I'm not demanding that. I'm just actually interested if you have. Only reason you're saying this shit on here, come on, I've created several mods just so I haven't released them. Get good new. Get good. You dumb piece of shit. Hold on, come here. You want to see my fucking account? I've been around since the early days of TSW modding. Not to brag, but I was there in the early days. No, let's see what I've made. Let's just start. Let's see. Just I'm a little bit curious. A lot of simple reskins, correcting things, sound mod upgrades, some shit posts occasionally. Some standalone stuff that didn't get fully finished. And some of my Magnum Opie stuff is right here. Simply put, if you watch Now's the Powers and you've seen certain mods, some of my stuff came from here. Nope. Answer's no. Dan, you can mod it too? Good. Well, now that the editors come out, everyone can really mod it. But the thing is, some people actually have their head up their ass and they're saying that, can they actually mod it? Here's everything I've made. There's another, like, 10 mods that got pulled because they were from pre-Rush Hour. But this is everything I made, so yeah. No. Keep this shit up, you're gone. I'm not gonna allow this behavior anymore. I'm here to fucking work on shit. That's the Pullman standard one. I don't think that's the one I need. Is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think this is it. No offense. Well, hold on, what? So if it ain't big flex, everyone can mod it, though. No offense. No, it's not. But you have to know at least something of what you're doing. Just because the editor's out doesn't mean everyone's necessarily good at it. The editor's a fickle beast. That's why I retired from TSW modding after TSW 4. The biggest problem with modding TSW is the add-on manager. You can make some of the coolest fucking mods out there, and the add-on manager will sometimes still just kick your ass and won't let you do it. Even some of the most well-known people like Muff, who trained some CZ, and Fubian, who made God Mode, even they've struggled, and they're pros at a lot of this modding stuff, and even they have struggled with dealing with some of the mod stuff in this game now. It was technically a little easier, even though it was homemade. It was kind of a janky way the way we did it in TSW 1, 2, and 3, but it still worked pretty well. With the add-on manager in 4 and 5, it made it a lot harder. There's still a lot of good stuff that came out once the editor got, you know, its first update that fixed certain things, and we have the community to allow cooking and things. There's a lot of it's a lot better than it was when it started with TSW 4. I just gave it because I retired from that, and that's why I do this now, is because TSW's modding went from me being a passion project I'd spent 5 years working on to becoming an absolute nightmare. And I think based on my Windows setup, I also just had issues with certain tools that other community members were using just weren't working for me. All right, here's our thing. Print screen, please. There it goes. I'm not answering questions like that. There we go. So that, I think, has come out pretty well overall, given the limitations of what I had. So that's good. That's only on this one. I might make I'm gonna make one that also works for, what is it? Make one where the body is white, because, sometimes Trinity does do that with these. And then I'm probably gonna do, a bi-level one, too, not just a tri-level, so, and I'll try and get that out the door. Chat is open. Oh, where the fuck are you? You got evidence of this? Because I have evidence to the contrary. Israel's been doing terrible shit. Look, the Palestinians are their own people. I don't know how you can say that, considering the fact that, like, after all this shit that Israel has done, like, you know, shooting missiles at a hospital. Whatever. You know what? You've been so disruptive already. I don't care if other people in the chat want to see you around because they think you're funny. You're not funny to me. This is my own stream. Why the fuck should I give you a mic to stand? Why should I give you a fucking voice? Okay? This is my stream. Alright. How the fuck is this river again? I think it's like 40 miles? Dang. Okay. Well, that's that. I think the only thing I was gonna do was there was a joke. I asked the community if we should put googly eyes on the Horror Nuts unit. And I actually agree. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's what I needed. I needed the project file. Let me go do something really quick. Let me go to my stream. I need to oversee this thing. Make sure it doesn't do the thing. Alright. Now that we have that open... Here we go. Let's see if this button works on Restream. There you go. So that button does work. Radar feature might need to sort this out. If the model turns you on, great, but you're still a piece of shit. Anyways. Where was I? Alright, chat. We're gonna do one other goofy thing. I just need to find, like, a googly eyes thing. Hold on. There we go. That's what we need. Your name is Spam1. I've massive freaking raging shares that your fans gonna do server. Gosh damn, please come and fix it for me. Daddy Yuri. What the fuck? Should be weird, fam. Should be weird. Need that mesh to like even out. Does that work? Like I need these seams cleared. Is that it? Yeah. But yeah, if anyone's never got one from Colin, we should post the TSC Orange channel. Dislike 1. Who is that? What's that? Oh, you mean the Colin Leash. Oh, the trans one! Yeah, that's by a custom, thing by a friend, who does rescue dog stuff. Or no, not rescue dog stuff. Like, aid dogs. Boost win code for your VTuber open source? Not open source, but it's available to everyone. You have to just set it up for each model. It's done in this, which is what I use. Most other VTubers, VShojo, Hololive, most of these guys use this thing, which is, VTube Studio, which is free. I think it's $15 to remove the little watermark that's down here, but this is free on Steam. So you just import a good model. My model's from Etsy, actually. Really cheap. I spent maybe 35 bucks on this model. It was already rigged, already drawn. So you adjust the boob sway. There's a setting for it, actually. You adjust that with this physics strength here. And then there's also one where the physics change. So if this is at 70, but if I put this at 100, it does that. But if I put it down here, you won't see much. I keep it around 70 because that's kind of about the most realistic I have. But you have to make sure physics is on. That's a freebie thing. Can you post reference TSC Orange Show, please? My friend Lucas. Who are you in the TSC Orange channel? Who are you?
Heavy head with the light feet. 'Cause when you're moving differently, you don't compete. All the gods are dead, so why should we kneel? To tell me what our idols ever did for me with caring. Just for clout, don't you feel a bit commodified? And froze out, performative concerns, the concern now. Just something to be seen, talking about, no doubt. But I keep holding my pace through impossible days. The void keeps calling my name. It's the only way. Get through.
Better be in the server. People are leaking that shit out of there. I'm pissed. Okay, this needs to be resized. I think I tried 30% last time, so let's try 20. I only do it like this instead of just constantly skewing it because I don't have a preserve proportions thing. I believe I have a plugin somewhere. I just don't remember. Yeah, let me just look at this and see how this looks. Oh, whoops. No, we'll make it smaller because I like this. I like having subtlety on it. So resize 10%. Okay, we'll do that just so I have symmetry. I think we're right about there. Yeah, that's good.
I've been too comfortable, feeling nothing at all. Think it's time for a change. I've been afraid of nerves, figured they'd only hurt. I just need to have faith. Keep me from keeping me down. Even me out. Free me, so I'm not afraid. Gotta let it go. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. Gotta let it go. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. I'm over catching butterflies. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. I'm over catching butterflies. Let it So what if I make a fool? My ego can only bruise. It's nothing that I can't take. It's better than being numb, waiting for sleep to come, so I can dream about change. Gotta let it go. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. Gotta let it go.
Good messages today. Shitposts this year. That's so neat. That's Freddy. That's really.
I'm over catching butterflies.
What the fuck? That's not Freddy.
I'm over catching butterflies.
There's no way that's you.
Let it flutter. Let it flutter.
Post more selfies when I feel good. I've been on a shit week, man. I don't know why Montes is saying that. Montes barely posts his shit.
Gotta let it go. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. I'm over catching butterflies. Let it flutter. Let it flutter. I'm over catching butterflies. Let it flutter.
Okay. Fuck, where'd my chat go? Both watch those. We should be in that. I've been. It's the people. Look, if this isn't really Spratty, you've been around since like the early days of TSW modding. You've seen me around. Like, this is nothing new. Okay, this. Oh, wait. I think it's this one. Is how we save the ACU, right? Or the ACE. No, it's ACE, not ACU. I didn't try the 70M-2 with this, though. I'm pretty nice to everyone in that channel. The goat of the TSW. Look, you've made some good enhancements. If this is really Spratty, you've made some good enhancements for British stuff. I haven't seen a lot from you recently. I think... Who's the last month? Didn't he do some of the scenery stuff, or was... Who was the guy who figured out how to do the shrubbery for fucking... What's his name? West Cornwall Local. Who the hell did that scenery enhancement? What? Did you contribute to part of that? I feel like you did, and I just don't remember. Where? No! Sorry, I'm thinking Bescott. I'm thinking Bescott, not you. Hey, Big John. Right? Hold on, let me look your fucking name up, because this is feeling weird to me. Like, I feel like I think it's... What? That can't be right. Not always, but I didn't do... Oh, you didn't do... So that was... Okay, that was him then. Let me look through the chat again. I gotta reread a couple of your messages. Hey, if you like the pics, I appreciate it. I post them there when I feel confident. It's been a shit couple weeks. So that's why people don't see selfies from me. That, and I haven't had a chance to really put on a lot of really good outfits. Because I'm stuck at fucking work all the time. Look, I don't get nasty for that stuff in general. It's just that if you haven't seen, scroll up a bit in my chat, things have gotten kind of fucking weird for the past hour. So, I was just worried looking at your username, you're just another one of these spam assholes that just jumped in trying to talk shit to me. What the fuck was... Why can I not find your goddamn... I know that... Did I spell your name wrong? Yeah, I don't know who the other one was, yeah. Oh, you have a dash! Fuck, that's why I didn't find it. Yeah, now I recognize it. Now I remember the thing I was watching you from. It was BCC. Ebo. Is he in the British DLC channel? I probably haven't seen him. He's not a reg, is he? Brighton... Oh, right, some of your stuff got removed because of, fucking Rush Hour. Yeah, I remember your stuff now, because you worked on shit with Jetwash and London Midland and, Bescott. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the other people they're collabing on shit. Wait, fucking Leica helped with WCML? Really? Yeah, Rush Hour. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not as bad as what TSW4 did to everything. Yeah. I don't mean to be nasty to people on my stream, but also I try to be... I just want people to be respectful. I'm sure you understand. Well, let me look in this fucking... Did my thing break? Speaking of which, I need to advertise the Leashed Collar thing, because my friend Hoda, makes... Actually, I should showcase that. Hold on. This is her site. I know this is TSC, but this is the one who made, my collar leash that I have, which I've been meaning to shell. Not because it's a paid sponsor, but I'm probably going to shell in one of my videos, because it's a really... Just stuff for service dogs and stuff. It's really lovely. And if I remember correctly, there is a discount. There's her regular discount, but you can also use mine, which I'll advertise whenever I do it. Okay, I think this unit should be set. What I need to do is find the fucking... Oh, it's deep down in here, isn't it? SPS. I'm not trying to make this go out of hand. Okay, so we're gonna put the googly eye. Oh, sorry, I derped out for a second. NS textures. I think it was long hood main diff no comp. Not Myron. I do not know. Myron is the one that used to be called Moron all the time. Myron with stakes and TS. No, Myron never became a regular. He was the one who got clowned on a lot during TSW5's time, but he's made some okay mods. Like, in fact, his menu music mod which is a derivative of my old Into the Unknown one, I use that all the time. Myron made some decent stuff for the time. He just used to say stupid shit, but as far as I can remember, yeah, Myron. He's been around forever. Well, not forever, but he made a bunch of shit. Like, I have this button sounds thing from him. He just used to say stupid shit, but he after getting me clowned on a lot, he shaped up. He heard he's a suicide bomber. You only get one chance at that. Alright, let's see if it imports the gloogy eyes. There it is! I like that I made it a little darker. There we go, now I fixed it. I redid the transparency ever so slightly backwards. There we go. Now if I import it again, you'll see the eye brighten up a little bit. That should be better. try it now. Let's try import now. There we go. File, save. Alright, let's go test it. Free roam. Wait, fuck, I just forgot the logo. What route was it? That one. There we go. Scenario on live stream where you fly through cloud and go check heroes in the class that you and your canon please. You mean in TS? I assume you mean with the AP class 50, because I do actually have that. Clapham Junction? What the fuck? Clapham Junction's in Brighton, on the Brighton route, right? I wish I could get that fucker to 150. I mean, I'm working on a scenario for Cajon Alpha, I think it is right now, but I don't know how to set up paths. I'm still learning. Like, I have the player cons down, and I know how to build AI, but, like, actually doing the rest of it, I don't know, be a fun shitpost, I guess. You know what? Maybe you'd know, because you're on the British side. Did the GWE remaster come out yet, or no? I can't for the life of me fucking remember if it did. Oh, I'm happy that this works. These are honestly really good aces. Okay, there we go. Oh, I lost my chat. Alright, chat, anything else you guys want to see? You want me to show off some of the projects I have that are kind of due to release, roughly in the next month or so? And just showcase that shit? Because I'm not really sure what else I want to do that's a quickie reskin. I could actually try to, on live, showcase packing up 836 for It looks so good, though. I love this little shitpost.
Just another day in this hell world, hey. I don't let it in, I get by, okay. Step through the fog, how am I feeling today? Well, you know. See, I was doing great till the happiness tax round 4 p.m. It just hits like that. Yeah, some of my best days still go bad. But you know, I've been trying to figure it out. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of reason why I've been feeling so down. I did everything right, but it still feels like the sky's falling down. It's my enemy brain ain't cooperating, it's beating me down, and it's freaking me out. Okay, searching and can't find a reason why I'm the mess I am now. How am I supposed to relax through competing with all of the stress and the doubt? I'm too close to the canvas, I gotta step back, I can do this, but how? I guess I'll keep trying to figure it out. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of reason why I've been feeling so down. I did everything right, but it still feels like the sky falling down. It's my enemy brain ain't cooperating, it's beating me down. Oh, and it's freaking me out, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was typing something. Sorry, chat. Fucking. That is stupid. Okay, I think we've got it. I'm trying to think of what else I could do reskin tweak-wise. I feel like there was something else I meant to do. Oh. There was a minor thing to adjust on the hitches on, oh, fuck, what was it? There was a thing to adjust a little thing that said, do not use this hitch on a spine car. Okay, sorry guys. No, we're not gonna save progress. Alright, so that should load on both sides. So what I think I might do... Let me... Wait, yeah, someone just reminded me of Pride Month. I should get my Pride collar. I won't do a face cam stream, but I probably will do one maybe with a mask at some point. Hold on, I keep losing the chat because I have too much open. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Because there's still a couple of you around. One of the things I'm gonna showcase is kind of, I don't know how to tweak it, but it's this weird thing. So, those of you who know Digital Train Model know Caesar Pak has been around since, like, Railworks 2, basically, making things. Now, there's an important thing about this. I have to think about how to say this. And he made a bunch of locomotives, for free. There were some payware ones. I think he paid with PayPal back in the day. On his old site. He made a lot of schemes, specifically for the Jeep 30, back in the day, before releasing things on Steam. And a lot of this stuff is lost media. I have it archived. Basically every single thing he had that you can't get on Steam. And there's this slight issue, with a lot of his newer stuff. There's a problem with the horn, where if you do a light tap, it doesn't play it. The way the horn setup is, he broke it a long time ago, and he's been using this broken horn setup forever. I went back and looked at his earlier models. The horn setup is a lot better, and I've considered trying to kind of, like, tweak it. Oh, that's what I can do on this stream. Someone showcased how to fix the sander in the 567 enhancement pack. So I'm gonna work on that. But it's just bin file editing. Look. Okay, is this 58's key? No, that's my 6000 Bravo from work. Okay, so, I don't think we're gonna stream the whole night. I mean, I have all of tonight. I might do another one, but I do want to go, like, at Arby's and get some food. Alright, so this is everything that DTM has ever made. A lot of it was free, or very well low-priced. So these are all of his Jeep 50s he's made. Ignore this thing right here. This is, I think he's using a different shader that isn't supported anymore. But these are all his Jeep 50s that he made, which I don't think are all that terrible, honestly. But also, if the music is drowning out the train audio, please let me know. I'll turn it down immediately. Yeah. Oh yeah. So here's the thing. Whoops. Okay. Uh. So if it kind of is, then I'm gonna turn it down. I'll drop that a bit. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So these are all his Jeep 50s that he had. And then you'll see all this was made by Caesar. Everything you see. So you have all these Jeep 50s. I do like this one a lot, honestly. Everything that this motherfucker made. Those are this row right here. And most of this is all Jeep 30s. Do you have physics? Oh, like on my model? Yes, I do. I have those enabled. So these are two of the SD50s that you can't get anymore. I don't really mind archiving this shit. I would honestly ask Caesar if I could just re-release the shit. The CSX one, I think, I can't remember where it came from. I think one of these was available to on Steam. That's a Conrail U30C he had that I don't think you can get. A lot of this is stuff you can't get anymore. A lot of this is from like Virtual New Haven 2. He had a lot of Alco FAs, varying schemes, including one that was singular, so he didn't make a fake B unit for it. Like it seemed like he cared more back then. But these are all, with the exception of these two, which are SD50s that were available on Trains and Drivers when that was still a site. Everything else here is Jeep 30. None of these, by the way, are Jeep 30s that are on Steam. So these UP ones that he had were remade later. So these models are different. He remade them for the Steam releases because he had a drive crash at one point, I think. So even though some of these schemes have been on Steam ones, all of these units are entirely unique to his old site. There's a variant between these two, I just don't remember. But he had static numbered ones and unstatic numbered ones, like a bunch of SU lines. He did have high hoods, which was impressive because he doesn't do that anymore. He had stealth, chassis, CSX. He had a demo. This is why I hold SPS to such a high standard, because we have so many different schemes out of these. He did actually have white base, and he had, I think this was supposed to be a GP30, 2742, I think is supposed to be like a GP39E? I might be wrong on that. But yeah, that's all his shit, but if I were to go to the horns on one of these, it sounds a lot better. Well, if it plays. Well, they were working a minute ago. But yeah, so I'm going to showcase the horn thing. Whoops. Okay, so that's what we have so far. Okay, let me try. I have one other free roam that might make this load properly. I think it's Academy that I have it on. Yeah, it is. It's Academy. With all of my different things. I think it was... God, which one of these was it? That. There it is. Okay, I really do need some food, and I need to take my HRT, and I need to shower today. I haven't done that in a day or two because of this fucking work schedule. Right. So since Spratty admitted the dislike, they get to stay. Yeah. Looking through it, so the other person that got blocked, dead thing, no one brings them up ever again. Terminator games. I'll put it like this: whoever was in the chat earlier that said that they were capable of modding, like I think Terminator or Dan, if either you are on the Train Sim community like website and you have mods, I might check them out if it's stuff I have. I genuinely mean that. But yeah, there's new rules in place, which is don't talk about. Like, look, let me make this really clear. Actually, let me make this very, very fucking clear. Let me get serious for a second, because this is important. Make this clear. Okay? You want to thirst after the model that I have? Fine. I think that's totally fine. I do it for other VTubers. We all do. That's why the models look so fucking hot. Thirst over my voice, do the same fucking thing. I mean, that's why I'm working on more ASMR. But if it's in a private group, and there's pictures, and I don't know who you are, we have a fucking problem. But don't try to just sex me up. This is just for, it goes for everyone. Don't just try to sex me up in the chat. If I show off a really hot model and people say 10 out of 10 would, that's one thing. But the amount of disgusting shit that was said, especially after talking shit to me and then wanting to fuck me after hurling nothing but insults at me, no, we don't, that behavior's not tolerated here. So, let today be a lesson. Don't fucking bring bots on my channel, on either Twitch or YouTube, and don't be a fucking asshole. If you can't do those two simple fucking things, or remember my goddamn pronouns, which if you're not sure about my pronouns, should show up either on Twitch or on YouTube next to the channel name, which is always she, her. Okay? You can just do those, if you can just be respectful and not do those fucking terrible things, then we'll never have a problem. Today's chat was an example of what fucking happens when I don't have mods on to take care of this shit. I need to readjust my model. There we go. Oh, that's not it. Fuck! I closed it. Shit. Need to restart. No, that's the wrong thing. Don't start TS. It's already running. I need VTube Studio. Start you. There we go. Okay. So this is what I meant about the horns being different. Here's Caesar's horns now. Mind you, this horn that's on this is actually for the Lina Legacy Jeep 30 4126. I made this for Casey. So this is an edit, but you'll notice the fucking problems wrong with the horn right away. This is how I do short blast. See why that don't work? This has the 567 enhancement pack, I believe, so this doesn't count. But here's his original Jeep 30. It's not amazing, but it's a lot better. So why did it get worse is the real question. You know what? Maybe I'll change up my hairstyle. I'm feeling sexy. And you know what? There we go. There we go. So the question is, why is that like that? So I'll just do this as a clip for YouTube so I can send it to people on TSC. So here's Caesar's new horn setup. For you in the chat, this doesn't matter, but for those on, if I do a YouTube clip, I want this to be like this. Here you go. This is Caesar's current horn setup. That's terrible. This horn is mine. I made it using the legacy Lionel Jeep 30, but you get my fucking point. Here's what it used to sound like, where it doesn't cut out like that. It sounds so much better. Not amazing, but better. So why do you fuck it up? That's my real question, chat. So I think what I'm probably gonna do. I don't think I have anything else immediately that I would do for you guys today. I'm because like packaging and stuff I could just do off stream. There's nothing really exciting about it. Hang on, I'm working on a little something. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay. I think project-wise, that's all we're gonna do for right now. I can't really think of anything else immediately that strikes me as needing to be worked on at the moment. So I'm gonna close all these projects. Got a 4-hour long stream. I might come back later and do another stream, but for now I want to take some time to actually have some food and do things. So yeah, that's it for now. I know it wasn't that insane a set of reskins, but I did have fun doing it and it gets me back into the swing of things. So if there's anything else anyone wants to say, other than that, I think I'm going to end the stream. But I do genuinely, to those who genuinely have been respectful and have been following me forever and did tune in today, they weren't the assholes, absolutely from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything. It means a lot. Also, I don't have a timeline for it, but for those who did like the 2 ASMR videos I did, one for each set of genders, one for trans girls and assist girls, and one for, oh shit, Train Master's here. Hey, glad you can make it. might just wrap. Actually, you know what? I might do one thing. Hold on. Let me think of mods-wise what I was gonna do. There's one little thing I might do. Hold on. Okay, let me look through my photos on my phone so I can do this. I have to find something I took a photo of months ago. No, it wouldn't be in here. Because I looked at just how much I cleared off. Where's that one having that label on it? Because this was beginning of May. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's the blank. I need... Okay. I gotta be careful with this. I'm gonna move it over. Actually, you know what? No, because I haven't... it requires me to do things. We're gonna leave it on that for a sec while I look for this file that I have. It's a picture of someone who painted the words "Do not use" on the actual surface of a spine car hitch. Look at my pictures in here. I swear... Why does it... I don't like that it loads on that side, though. Hang on. I have to be careful looking at these images. It was April? There's pictures from work and other things in here, and then there's just like stuff. Oh wait, no, that's a spine. Okay. That's reporting marks. It's not that. Okay, that's classes for Modern Warfare 2. No, it's not that. That's the hitch. Or no, that's not the hitch. AGLZ, I do need that for the AGLZ reskin I planned for the Schneider trailers. There's the logo for Prime Intermodal. Okay, so I do need that and that reporting mark. So that's good. When did Kyle leave? 327? Really? Okay, that's the original Do Not Load hitch. So it had to come after... It had to have been in April then. That's when we got the newer rigs. The Wine 2. That's Veronica. That's after the coworker crashed the truck. I think I'm coming up on it, so just bear with me, guys. Municipal Syria? No, it's the other one. No, that's that other cute dress I have that I didn't... That's the AGLZ. Good. The Minecraft movie, that's us sending off that engine at work. Radioactive material. I think it's in here. They know I personally took a photo of this shit. What's it though? Was it track 2? Is it while I had the rental? It must have been. There's a pic I can show in here. No, wherever it was, I took a picture of it at night. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to help. I need this image in order to do the reference for the reskin I'm making. There's the new JB Hunt containers that I could work on. I have lost it. Was the Cali hoodie? No, it wasn't the Cali hoodie. I don't think I have it. It's whatever. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Look, there's pictures of other things I was working on. Let me see if I can showcase those off. Just because I don't want to restart, and I really desperately want to go get food before I do another stream. What the fuck is it? Where's some of my projects I've been working on? This is still a work in progress, I promise. Oh, I don't want to keep a promise, but I know that I promise that it is still a thing I want to do, which is port the Trains and Burritos CT Rail stuff to the True Rail Simulations P40s and make each of them standalone because they're all statically numbered. I do want to do that. I'm bad at it. Where's my other reskin project? This, which is part of the Tri-Rail series by Nickel Floyd Railway Studios, which is my boyfriend Casey. This is one of the characters I'm writing for, but I rendered them, even though this is in our actual series, this is, well, it's his series, I'm just a writer on it. But I'm his girlfriend and I'm his partner, I'm the one that understands it the most, so he has me on the writing team now. So this is a character that I'm writing for, and the real model that we're using is the Atlas YN2-8. So I put in these little decals. there's a deep internal connection between my actual character and this Dash 8, like in terms of because he got rescued from Eltec. It's a whole thing, but this is a test reskin that I was working on. So I've been using that, and this is using both the Searchlight EP, but also the LP, the EP the LP put out for UTS. Subscribe to. Hold on. Let me see who subscribed. Who did have followed it? Nice, thank you. Okay, the other thing I was working on was I'm trying to find it because I have a bunch of projects I was working on. Oh right. By the way, this Cotswold unit I think is the third party one you can get that's more scaled up and proper. But I think this is actually, which I believe is what this is, but I do have the original terrible, terrible one that I got from UK Train Sim that I've been trying to track down for years. That's not my own product. This was another one. This is the BritKits SW1200 Cow and Calf, meant to represent. Now I have to read you the numbers because the numbering and the font and the positioning is all fucked up. But these are meant to represent another character in the series. We have Mason, named Mason, a New Haven SW1200, and we do have a Cow and Calf. This is meant to be based off the MTH Protosun 2.0 one. So that's still a work in progress. It's harder to reskin, but it works. Yeah, Trains and Burritos stuff, but running with the True Rail unit as a test. In terms of other reskins, I'm still working on this, but it's been on hold for a long time. But I do want to make a Maersk Jeep 60. It's just challenging with the mapping. Repo didn't make it exactly easy. And yes, A36 is still due to come out. I just have to do some final adjustments to her. And then this is the project that I lost. In other words, the files are still there, but it's all broken, which is adding flares and little things to all of the tunnel motors. That hasn't worked out well. In the last couple months, TS fucked that up so badly it's not recoverable. Also, I have this little shitpost unit, the Furry Pride unit, which is a real thing. $45.99 does have these stickers stamped on the side of it. Yeah, there was those two. And then the other one is a trans pop print on the other side. And that says, like, dead inside, I think. Or, no, furry inside is what that says instead of the Intel Inside logo. And then this is still due to come out, because it is finished. I genuinely don't know why I haven't put it out, but if I remember correctly, it is done. So I'm just going to send it out the door. This is meant to be based off the fictional Z3. This is an engine Lionel put out several years ago that's a Boston and Albany D1A, but Lionel put in some fantasy schemes, so they made a fake Z3, which doesn't exist as a New Haven unit. That's another character we have in our series, so we're adding that. Yeah, here's all the tunnel motors in all of their testing glory. So yeah, now I didn't fix the Mars, but see, all these had flares. Those are Soldier Summits. That's Shasta's, and that is Donner Passes. Or no, that's Shasta's. That's Donner Passes. I fixed them all, but then they all broke. I can't remember if there's other reskin. I still have to put this out the door. This is done. This is 100% done. I just have to send it out. There was like a little tweak see these silver bars? They're on both ends, so I'm just gonna leave them like that. But for those who have the SD45T-2, the Southern Pacific one that Caesar made, I put branding on these containers. Spent a lot of time making sure that they actually worked and stayed within his container resolutions. So your twin stacks suck less now. Other reskin ideas. That's me testing all the Ren face shit. Oh yeah, these still need to come up, but I need to get permission from the creator who originally did these. Or what's going to basically happen is I'm going to release just these logos, which isn't going to be an easy thing. And nah, that's a bad idea. I'll find out something. If I can get in contact with the original creator of these SJVR skins and have me re-release versions that have the proper logos for 2011 and 2048, I'll do it. These I don't think will come out. Well, I can. These are just little tiny edits to have 8530 and 8511 in my game. Because I love those units IRL. A and sticks. Any other projects I had? Oh yeah, this is still a work in progress. It's my center beam pack from Train Sim World 3 that was never finished. So I'm taking the logo textures, reporting mark textures and stuff and colors from the TSW3 center beam super pack I was making, and putting it to good use with the Searchlight center beams. So these are all ones that you can expect. I'm trying to just do more with as many stupid reporting marks as I was able to get my hands on at work, so. Yeah. And that, as far as I remember, in terms of projects I'm working on, is really it. So, other than the two containers, the, like, stacks and the, Singamas. Oh, and then there's this shitpost, but I don't think I'll release it. Unless people really, really want it. If people really want the G&W toaster. Oh, and I can release this little decal. The who the fuck, cool story robot, who the fuck asked for the C&W AC4E4. Anyways, that's about all we've got today. I can't think of anything else specifically. So, I think we're gonna call it a day, guys. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart so much for watching. There might be a stream later on, but other than that, this has been Trixie, your sexy, lovely wolf/goth waifu, telling you to, telling you to stay safe, be on the other side.